Welcome in. Oh, I did not pick up the voice all the way. That was weird. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Need to look at something. That should be better. All right. So, yeah. I was trying to figure out what ancestry or race to make for the Kingmaker game. So I was looking at that while I was getting stuff up and running. Dark elf or drow? Well, drow don't exist. Elves exist. They don't exactly have dark elf. Let me see what kind of... They have ancient, arctic, cavern, desert, sea, whisper, woodland. No dark. Closest would be cavern. But cavern and dark elf are not exactly the same. There's human, there's leshies, there's Varen, which are like monkeys, there's rat folk, there's kitsune. Gnome. Druid is class. I thought about well, keep in mind he's a cook, he's a chef. I consider doing the Elder Scrolls orc chef thing because that's kind of funny. But I don't know. I've been leaning a certain direction, but Azrael's here, so we can't talk about it. No, I'm messing with you, dude. You know I gotta rag on you a little bit. In friendly, fun manner, not in a I don't like you kind of way. You always pick on your friends, right? Well, that's precisely why I said that. Oh, that is precisely why I said that, because you said that. Yep. 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 You made it, so I said it, just so you can feel better about it. But yeah, we're going to get some more fun done here in our lovely game. But if you have any thoughts, King J, feel free to let me know. Because I like including you in the stuff, because you're showing up and doing lots of support. So I like the idea of your input. Just remember, I'm an alchemist and can produce silver things to hurt you. Okay, just closing some stuff down so it doesn't act all crazy. There we go. How are you all doing today? that. Move those up. Don't need that. All right, so we have to go up and around. Hey, Lucas, I have a new health potion for you, yes? It has lovely metallic component to its flavor. You should try it. Gives him a silver elixir. Lucas? Lucas, are you okay, friend? Well, I guess we need to find a replacement. For those of you who don't know, we're talking about our Kingmaker campaign. We're playing in Pathfinder 2e Kingmaker. He didn't tell me that he was allergic to silver. Oh well. Well, he damaged his weapon. Ow. Pyrotechnic bow. We can make a fire bow. Let's see, 3 AC, 5 DR, 7 damage, 15 damage. Boost your damage. 7-3.
What are you doing? Those are mine. My grandfather gave me those. They're my only connection to my lost clan.
Of course,
Give them back right now.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Outlanders, never any respect for another dwarf's property.
I was trying to give you some better gear, dude.
How can I help you?
And now you left them on the ground. You know what? Fine.
How can I help you?
Here, I will pick them up for you. I don't know. There's reasons to go a few different. Goblin was mentioned at one point, but if I went that way, I want to be a crazy bomber goblin if I'm going to make that. But I was leaning towards Turgeon to go better with Cook. So I'm trying to figure out what would fit. And like I said, part of it is I've seen how useful Cook is with your character, and so I'm like, it really would make sense for us to have someone who does that. And so it fits really well. What would mess with people the most? What should I be to mess with people? Maybe we should go that route, right? Joking. Okay, there's there. Already been through there. Let's go in here. Out of your shell. Start the day. Going all right. How are you doing, man? How is Dragon doing today? Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. Are you overweight, little man? It is the Malachian hand. Let's see what the notes say. Are they all the same? Jill. Search for the target in the abandoned mine of the Black Mountain Clan. Any failure, like those in Shredded Hills, will be most severe punishment. Who's Jill? Medium. Guard leather. Excellent. Glad you're doing great. Dwarven steel. We have dwarven steel, chat. Dwarven steel. Not other steel, but dwarven. Electrical coiled emerald necklace. Do I have necklace? I do have Molochian hand necklace. I cannot put other necklace on. I need to find way to take to sell, you know? Not really, I don't need to. Just being silly. No! How big is that? Is that big enough to pick it up? Good. Okay, so it is 4x3. AC 20, DR 35, FR 30, NP. So let's compare. $18, this is 20, so 2 more. DR 40 versus DR 35, FR 30, FR 10, so more fire resist. Noise penalty of 35, noise penalty of 80, we don't care about that. Electric resistance of 65 though. Ooh, is Doing good work, but he's getting his weapon damaged. Enjoy the work, Lurk Azrael. Thank you for being here. Wheel. Isn't the Clockwork Physician actually supposed to heal people? Maybe it isn't, I'm just not seeing it. Dog! I'm glad you're alive. We just died. Not sure how. Well, we didn't save the guy. Ow! Let me guess. Maloki in hand. Yep. Well, that's the problem. We need to have more inventory space, but we don't have any inventory space. That's a bit of a problem, you know what I mean? Gotta get ourselves a lot more inventory space, but we don't have a way to get more inventory space. Whoa, Star Ruby, that sounds pretty nice. You know what I mean? That sounds pretty nice. Enjoy the Lyric Dragon. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, just a basic icky sword. A longbow. No! Did not mean to click you, little buddy. You were just in the way. Wait, where's the clockwork one? The illumination one. No! They destroyed my illumination decoy. Where did the others fail to just go? Can I only have 3 up? I'm very confused, Shad. I do not understand what happened there. Let's try again. Yay, on my little leapy frogs. Ah! Ow. Good job healing, dog. Keep dog alive. Dog is friend. Wow, that's what's destroyed our little buddies. There's a whole bunch of traps that went off. I didn't see that last time, because I was focused on other things. Okay. The little buddies kept each other alive though, so that's good. Super lot of traps. I need to start paying attention to the traps instead of stepping on them. Oh, I can't because it's... Alright, let's see if this works better now. How did it not detect the traps? So you still just run over the traps, even though they're found. I did not mean to save it. I hit the wrong button. Oh well. That was a bad choice, chat. I meant to do the other one. And then I was going to get repair and disarm trap. Then again, we do need that up too, but we can't get that up. I think we need to get into repair and disarm trap though, based on everything we're seeing. Mechanical, so it doesn't work on magical traps. We're up to 4. Okay, so that's good. It'll get us to 5. We'll lean forward right now because it'll leave us space for the other person when we find them. We do need to get repair. So if we go here, I can do repair. Can I repair you? Not that way. can I come out here? We're missing a red one by the looks. Did a red one die already? Looks like a red one may have already died. Not sure where it died. Oh, so I can do that. Oh, I didn't pick the other one up. Now I know. I mean, we can always make more. I'm not too worried. Oh, a whole bunch of good stuff in here. A barrel. Right. Not sure why I couldn't target him. That was a bit weird. Alright, let's see. I know there's stuff in there. Then do it. Can I tell you to do it? Is there a way to tell him to disable it? Apparently it was, but you failed. No! My decoy broke. This place is so trapped. Forgot just how crazy trapped this place was. Alright, which decoy is nearly busted? Not fully repaired. Thought I fully repaired him. There we go. So it has reduced some. So I thought that was the case in this game, that as you repair, you also lose some. Oh. Bummers. All right, well, let's make the most of it. I love those medical ones. Like, the light ones are cool, but the medical ones are just awesome. some. Power axe. Okay. Power axe? What does power axe do compared to other? Great helm, we've already done that one. Let's see here. No, you were using sword. You were using axe. 20 to 30. Oh yeah, I mean that's a good axe, but that's if we didn't have this one. That's a great axe though. We just have made better through science. Just go step on it. What do you mean it's fully healed? I'm not saying to heal. Trap Springer. Apparently I can't do that one? It's not fully healed. Mental inhibitor. You know what? These aren't working. We're gonna toss them for now. Free up some space so we can do things we need. If we find we need more, we can actually make some. Why are you... I didn't see him. That's why. Of course, now I'm blocking the door unintentionally so no one else can get through. Can I get up? I mean, I don't mind that he stopped fighting me. Can I check here, please? Okay. See invisible traps. He has a unidentified hammer and, of course, the Molochian hand. Let's see. Why are you... You're encumbered significantly. Interesting. Let's do this. You are encumbered medium. If I give you... Can you move it? There we go. You would actually like wearing what you got. Perfect, and now you're only medium encumbered still. Beautiful, that's what we needed. Let me give you a few of these. We can always make more of them. All right, chat, that was good. We did that. We're gonna go back and get our gun that we left in the other room. Tesla gun. Because, you know, Tesla cannon is great cannon.
Closer.
Oh, I'm muted. Welcome in, and thank you for that. I didn't realize that, because I wasn't just a minute ago. I had to scream at child and didn't realize I stayed muted. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a great day. I wonder how long I was muted for. But yeah, We are clearing this out. We cleared out the north, cleared out the south, working our way through the cave. Out of supplies, moving stuff around. Just trying to make it through here. This looks like it's the throne room. Hey. Yeah. I know why they give us that. Don't really need it right now. Alright, let's go through here. Okay, let's just pause a moment, let everyone heal up, make sure everyone's good, and then we'll press on. Of course, as soon as we start moving on again, we die. Well, not die, but injured. Gonna have to make some more physicians. I hope after your soup you feel better. Soup is good. I'm just trying to not die in this place. That's why I like these little clockwork physicians, these little red hoppers. The hopper guys are clockwork decoys or clockwork critters. The red ones are physicians. I like the idea of the spiders more because they got a lot more health, but they don't seem to move very fast. I ran ahead of them and they were really slow. They can't keep up with us. I think I'd rather the weaker, faster ones just so we can keep moving instead of having to wait like that every time just to get them to catch up, where these guys actually can keep up. And I don't want to carry the spiders because they are heavy. So heavy. No! Lost another one. I knew it was coming. I love the clockwork physicians though. They're great. The illuminated decoy, so-so. Oh. One dwarf. The last of the mountain clan. Uh-oh. Not proud as I sit down, but it must be known. I, Gunbund Allbender, have rejected the judgment of the Wheel Clan, the banishment of the Black Mountain Clan to the Isle of Despair for crimes against the Dwarven world, namely the sharing of technology with the human, is more graven offense than that which purport to avenge. It's another 5. I commit to stone my judgment on Longhair and his clan, blind in their madness to the extent they would allow the elves to force their hand. The day the elves came, led by their warrior, betrayers of the Wheel clan. The Wheel was the day my destiny was writ upon the stone. Goodman Allbender would never be banished by the hand of an elf, no matter what untrue judgment, guilt were handed down. The voice of reason, usually so clear in the heads of the dwarven kind, was shunned when it cried out to drive the human from the ancestral home. The Bates child sold the dwarven birthright to the world, as was the charge of Stenna. So must be the guilt. This day shall be remembered for all the days of the Allbender, when the proudest of clans may be forced as sheep into the circle of banishment created by lowly elves, while warriors stand do not. The Allbender must reject all that his dwarf bones will him to do, as there must be one to stand and make record of this, the most evil of days. I scream for my brothers to fight the unfair judgment of the clan. Of all clans, I scream them still. Yep. Extra nasty dirty. Why have you come? I will not go. Spit on the judgments of the Wheel clan. Elven pawns. I come to this, does it? I am ashamed for myself and my kin, I say. I need to ask you some questions if you don't mind. All answers are carved upon the pillar of truth. What is done is recalled for the eyes of eternity. Why would dwarves let elves interfere in their affairs? Elves cowered in fear and might of the dwarven machines for eons past, waiting for their chance to set the dwarves upon themselves with the threat of war. Elves? Which elves? Elves are elves are elves. All elves are the same in my eyes. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say that I'm saying I can't waste no more energy on these things. My traps need all my attention. Please leave. Can I ask you some more questions? Wait, can you tell me of the Wheel clan? The clan of the Wheel, the clan of all clans, are the final judgment of all things dwarven, as they were first. Who is Longhair? Longhair is the leader of the Wheel clan. The cast of the clan of the Black Mountains out. Elves must have believed him. Bedeviled him with their magics. They attempt to control my mind even now. I can feel them in there. Who are you? Gudmund Allbender of the Mountains Black. I am shamed betrayer. But not. I did what must be done. I alone stood for the right. Your is not judgment, mine is the hardest judgment of all. Poor guy. Ugh. Something said locked. Now I can't find it. Well, got that all cleared up. Yeah, that's what I like about the little hoppers, is that they heal me. And the rest of the party. It's not just me. They're just little auto heal bots. Ow. No, my armor busted. Not of sufficient rank. Alright, well, let's just do it, and we need to get our training in it. What? What do you mean it's not in need of repair?
What is it that you want of me?
So that could use some repair. Still has plenty to go for quite a while, though. Give him 471 arrows that we've picked up. Where are you at? Decent. All right. Enough that we can still go. Nope, wrong spot. This way. Trying to find our way out of here. Running, 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 run, run, running, running, run, 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 run. I'm out of grenades. I'm out of armor. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. All right. Let's go do this. I didn't say quit. That was a bit weird. Gonna need to drop ourselves a few more little of them clockwork companions to make sure we know what's going on. Gonna have to find the Wheel Clan too now. Bet you that's what Mr. Betts is gonna say. Can I repair it now? No. I didn't even read what he said where the master trainer was. Gotta read these things. I was too eager to get my armor fixed. You ever want to be a master, you find Maxim. Get a factory in Caledon. Thank you. Won't buy it because it's broke. No, my fault it broke. I didn't see that it was going to broke. You did it broke. Okay, so take that and that and that and that and that. Wear that. So I'm not naked. For some reason it didn't register that I'm naked, so I'm not going to complain, but let's not let that persist. Flawless Dwarven Rubies. I think we want to keep those. I can't remember if there's something for them. But it feels like it may be a unique item, so I don't want to lose them. I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Hey, can we barter? Okay. We need to go and get replacement armor because we did get ours broke and I did not realize. Whoopsie days. Oh, I didn't even have my phone on like it was supposed to be. I should fix that. We okay? I don't know what's going on. I just heard screaming all of a sudden. But I'm not getting a response, so I don't know. I might need to go check. Is that the right one? I think that was it. We can make some more charges. A whole lot more charges. No, we already had mushroom. What was the other thing we needed? I thought there was something else we needed.
I cannot remember. My brain has failed me now.
Alright. Let's run in here and see what we got. Come on, run those little legs. Run them little legs. I need some small armor. Small leather. Greetings, sir, might I... Where's the Isle of Despair? You mean the Black Isle? Not quite sure. Can we barter? That is not little. I need little armor, not big armor. 99,666 batteries. I did not realize I had that many. Alright. I gotta go help my dear wife deal with the children who are losing their minds completely and absolutely. Because I don't feel it's nice to let her deal with the pain and suffering all day long when they're absolutely losing their minds. Part of the reason I'd rather get a remote job instead of work from the office, but we'll see what happens. So, I do thank you all for being here, and I will be right back in just a moment, and we'll continue on. Thank you all for being here. Hang tight. See you then. Oh, I said, kids. Gotta love them, but they're difficult. I love my kids, but they are very tiring at times. Knockout gas? Do we have knockout gas? I'm not sure that I have the knockout gas. That sounds kind of appealing. Stun grenade. That's cool. Tranquilizer gun. I kind of want to make this. I kind of want to make that. Marksman's rifle. No! Gotta sell two. Well, I don't think there's anywhere else in this town that I can buy leather armor, which is a very unfortunate circumstance, because that means we gonna be naked, armor-wise. My back is so-so. It still hurts a little bit. I think I figured out part of what the problem is. Which unfortunately would mean buying a new chair. So it's not the only problem, mind you, it's not the only problem, but I think it is a contributing factor to the issue that I'm currently having. Anesthetizer takes hallucinogite and bromide. Hallucinogite takes this and mushroom. So we need bromide and mushroom, which I saw bromide on you, my friend. But you do not have the other one I need. But I do know. Picked it up. Aha, see, I told you so. I know. Oh, boy. Shoo! Just one dose of this elixir will have them drowsy for days. So how do we use this? Do we throw it? Like, that's one thing I never did quite get. Because I don't want to ingest it myself.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such
Ah,
an
so that's how we do it. Dude, it's a save game. It's not actually going to be the case. So you have to use it from your inventory on them. Can you not look at my screen? No. All right. Well, that's a bit tricky then, because having to use it from your inventory to do it is a little bit interesting. Tranquilizer gun, speed 6, ooh, range 15. Bullets. Perfect. We're out of inventory space. I don't know what to do with all of this stuff without getting very annoyed and maybe disgraced. Because I do not want to let it go. You know, it's our stuff. We do not want to part with it. We need it. Well, that's going to be a problem. Don't have anything that needs that, so we'll sell that. Sell those. Let's part with the rags. We're not doing Molotovs anymore. Okay. Alright. May or may not need that. Actually, probably don't. Need to calculate that, actually, which is a problem. Don't think we're going to get into melee with people, because that's not our preferred placement. So let's... Don't really see making another one. Let's see, does anything else need an anesthetizer or hallucinogite? Mind marble. Oh, I can make a fortifier. I forgot. Pyrotechnic gun. What does that do? Shoots superheated bullets. I mean, that sounds interesting. What do you guys think? Like, which guns do you want to see us try? We have the blade launcher, pyrotechnic gun, long-range pistol, which we need for the pyrotechnic gun, rifled cannon, or the mechanized gun, tranquilizer gun we've done. Shoots multi-barreled pistol, acid gun, charged accelerator gun. We have the Tesla gun that we've been doing. Yeah, it looks like that's the only guns we have so far. Other than the default guns, you know. Pistol, revolver, repeater rifle, rushed revolver, looking glass rifle, hand cannon, elephant gun. Which one? The pyrotechnic version or the non-pyrotechnic version? Well, that's a problem. He doesn't have the gun we need to be able to do that. So we'll have to do it later. Oh, we could go to the other place and do that. Yeah, let's do that.
What is it that you want of me? What can I...
Small, there it is. Ah, finally. Oh. Do we want more batteries? I don't know that we need more batteries. Boosting the bullets. Another longbow, except we don't need it. Large, basic, small. I need dwarven steel. Miner's helmet. I like the sound of that. Compound bow, we got that. Better living through technology. I didn't need that, and I needed to sell those. That one I need. That one I need. Grenade launcher. Execution grenade. Tesla gun. Rifled cannon. Concussive grenade. Paralysis grenade. I think I have that. Plastique. Mechanized gun. Tranquilizer gun. And knockout gas. Shotgun. Marksman's rifle. I need that. I need the looking glass. I thought I had one somewhere. And one of my companions will need to take a look. Chassis, we're gonna need that. Let's... Elephant gun could be worth making at some point, and hand cannon is interesting. So this does 14 to 28. 2 to 6, 20 range. 1 bullet, speed 13. So 14, 28 to 20. Okay. 14, 28, 2, 6, 20. It does look pretty cool. You said you want to see the pyrotechnics, so we're going to go with that. $14.28. So it went down on the damage, but went up on the damage to have an additional 5 to 10. So it does 15 to 30 damage. No, fatigue is 5 to 10. Does 25 to 50 damage. Speed same, range same. So the damage went down until you consider the fire damage, which puts it up to 15 to 30 damage. He does have the carrying rifle, so we could make the hand cannon and the multi-barreled pistol. Do you want to see the multi-barreled pistol? So that's the Carrington and Fancy. One, two, three, four, five. I need to free up 2 slots. Well, 1 slot. So, just to be clear, we took a rifle that does 13, 26, 8 speed, 15 range, 10 range, 2 to 9 damage, 13 speed. Made one gun that does 16 to 32, range 12, 13 speed. And then we're going to trade. We're going to get this. Could make the rifled cannon at some point. I think would be interesting to look at what it does. Multi-barreled pistol. Multi-barreled pistol does 9 to 17, 1 to 5 fatigue, 10 range, so it's not very far, but it has 21 speed. So you're gonna be like going tuk, 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 tuk.
What is it that you want of me?
So let's see. 24 speed is a mechanized gun, so it's a little slower than the mechanized gun. Mechanized gun does 15 range, so it has better range than that pistol. 6 to 12 instead of 9 to 17, so it's a little more damage than the mechanized gun. More damage, less range, less speed. The grenade launcher does a lot more, but uses fuel instead of bullets. Is it wise to make all these guns? No. Are we doing it so I can show you? Yes. Would I normally just make all of them? No. Oh, I need a pipe. Let's do the charged accelerator gun into the cannon and then do the other one as well, so you guys can see that. If we want, we can look at this. So the repeater rifle, which you need for the mechanized gun and the charged accelerator gun, is 15 range, 19 speed, 4 to 9 damage. Charged accelerator gun is 10 to 20 damage, 15 range, 10 to 20 electrical damage, 8 speed. So I want to see what the blade launcher does, and I want to see what the cannon does. So we do need metal, purified ore. I just remembered that. So we need to look for the sheet steel and iron ore, so we can make one, because we'll need one for that, or just find someone that has one for sale, and then we'll need another hunting rifle for the other part.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Back in Toronto, I saw a pipe. Don't remember which garbage can it was in, so it might take me a moment. And then we need one more hunting rifle. You sometimes have that stuff too. That's what I was talking about, chat. I don't need another one of those. I do need that. I have that, so I need to get that. What is the small coil? Crumb. Don't have a small coil. Why? Hopefully someone has a small coil on him. Didn't have to buy the pipe. Derby. We don't have what we need.
What is it that you want of me?
Good day, Virgil. Let's make our elephant gun. So we're gonna look at this quickly. If we look at the gun, right? So the hunting rifle base, lead pipe, large pipe, of course, doesn't do much of anything for damage. It's terrible. But you take a hunting rifle, 8 to 16 damage, 15 range, speed 6. And that gives us 32 to 68, range 15. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I don't know if the blade launcher is worth doing or not, so that's what we're going to look at. I thought I had one. did have a... I need to check my guys before I buy stuff.
I keep forgetting to do the Vice thing, you know? It's okay though. Maybe someday we get Vice. Not today.
Trying to see if I can find the little coil. Ah, we do have a little coil that we need. Excellent. Hello, friend. Shall we barter? Shoo. Take those, please. Thank you, friend. Need another hunting rifle, which means we're going to have to go to the other town for that. Before we do, you guys can remember this. 32, 64, 15. 8. 32, 64, 15, 8. $32, 64, 15, 8. So the blade launcher actually isn't better. Interesting. So why would you want the blade launcher? Because it's slower as well. Oh, I wonder if this does armor piercing. So it ignores armor. That could be. All right, let's go see if we can find the final.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
We're gonna go see if we can find a rifle in our final angel spot and get our training. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. I learned how to use a gun, Doc. You proud of me, Doc? Can you train me to be expert? What? What do you mean I don't have the necessary skill? Oh, I don't. I thought I had more than I do. What is this? Bronze barbarian clothes. Ah, so it's a cheaper, less quality variant than the dread armor. That's what I need, is a hunting rifle. Could you please sell me a hunting rifle? Oh, I do not have enough space. I need to move things more. Okay, how about it's this? Good, good. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, so first off, we gotta come in here. Bam, make that, right? Then we come back in here. We go to here. And we make... I thought we had a coil. What happened to the coil? We did not sell the coil. I know we did not sell the coil. There's the coil. There we go. We're going to go, bam, go like that. Now, if we look, if we didn't have the Tesla gun, which does 35 to 70 electrical damage, the respectable 10 damage and 10 electrical damage to 20 is actually decent. But that does 36 to 72 damage, where this does 20 to 40 damage. 15 range versus 20 range. That's right. Could I please open your inventory, sir? You have no space. You, on the other hand, do. Put that in there. Oh, I could have made another elephant gun. That's okay. That's okay. All right, so we ready for this? 10 to 20, 10 to 20, 15 range. Speed 8. $18.36. 15.7. I don't know that I'd say that's better. Does it do knockdown or something? Oh yeah, there you go. Have you seen your ammunition bounce off a particularly stout piece of armor? You'll never see that again with a rifled cannon. A first firearm made by combining pure ore and accelerator gun. Fires special armor-piercing bullets that will have them falling like 10 pins before their swords even drawn. Okay, so it does less damage overall, but it punches through armor. Cool. So now we got to decide which one we want to give our friend Magnus. Let's see here. Don't think you have any, but we're gonna move some items back onto you for now, so we can acquire our weapons and decide which one we're going to give to Magnus. Well, chat's gonna decide. I'm just gonna laugh about it, whatever it is. And then we can do fire or venom on Virgil's bow, or hope to find electrical. Your sword's okay for now. All right, chat. Are you ready for your choices? Are you ready? Have a sword. Welcome in. So, we can give him Tesla gun. 35 to 70, range 20, speed 6. We can give him the blade launcher, armor piercing, 22 to 44, range 12, speed 6. We can give him Pyrotechnic Gun. 10 to 20, range 20. Fire damage 15 to 30, speed 8. We can give him Grenade Launcher. 21 to 42, range 15. Uses fuel, speed 25. We can give him the Mechanized Gun again, which is 6 to 12, range 15, speed 24. We can give him Tranquilizer Gun. Range 15, 1 to 15 damage, 6 speed, knocks him out. We can give him the Shurik's Pistol. 9 to 17, 10 range, 21 speed. We can give him the Rifled Cannon. (18 to 36, 15 range, 7 speed). These are all two-handed except for the pistol. If we give him the pistol, he could use a shield or something, but we don't care about that if he's not going to get close. But the choice is yours. So pick what our dwarven friend Magnus will use. You want him to use the blade launcher? That is your desire. It shall be what is done, for your desire is law. Simply because we choose for it to be. Yes. Currently no one, because no one has gun proficiency other than us, unless we're going to use it. Which was the next question I was going to ask, is which gun are we using? Which gun shall we ourselves be using? Any one of those guns we can use as well. Pyrotechnic gun? We can try it out, yeah. Pyrotechnic gun takes bullets, so we're gonna need bullets as well. So, yeah, that'll be fun. So you said blade launcher to our friend. Oh, he needs 11 strength. I forgot about that requirement. We'll fix that. Oh yeah, absolutely we can. I think we're good with that. Oh, I needed to check Virgil before we moved on. We're gonna give him a few more because he's been burning through pretty quick. I don't want to have to do this again. That's why we're willing to do it now. Do we want to give him a fire or poison bow? Because I don't have a magic bow yet. So fire or poison bow? For fire gel. Got poison. And we got fire. Oh no! You know, I just realized, chat, we didn't make the flamethrower. Ah, we gotta make one more. Ah. Fire? Okay. We didn't make the flamethrower so we could have that comparison. It's all good. Just realizing it, that's all. Oh, back. Soap and kerosene. Yeah. Oh, well, I already made the stuff to make the flame one. Now you're wanting to change? Ugh, King J. Now I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the venom. Venometers and cleaner. I gotta get the cleaner. Oh, I just gotta mess with you, man. It's all good. You know I gotta mess with you, right? I only got the one bow right now, so I have to pick. Otherwise, we can make both. Boy. Ow, that was loud. There we go. Got your envenomed bow for you. He needs 10 strength. Gar with his sword is fine. Till it breaks. Should we make Gar be a gunman? We could do that. Make Gar be a gunman. And give him the pistol and shield or something like that. What gun you want Gar to have? We'll have to modify things to do it, but I don't mind. We're mainly just having fun. And exploring the game. Yep, we got the Pyrotechnicon. Because that's what you said you wanted. I got an extra one, and I didn't mean to. We have two armor-piercing ones. We have the cannon and we have the blade launcher. The blade launcher you already had me put on the dwarf, Magnus. Cannon? Okay. Gar the Cannoneer. That's also going to use bullets.
What is it that you want of me?
Do we have any more of the black stuff? Negative. We might. We'll actually be getting a gunman later on. Who actually is intended to be a gunman. Yep. The game has a gunman that's supposed to be in the game, and he is. I did something wrong there. 15. It's perfect, man. That's awesome. That means he's going to be losing his shield and Thwad. And we're going to give him to Kanan. So let's go sell these, since that's what you said you want to do. And then we will also make sure we give him an update. We're going to have a gun line going into things. We're just going to go in and bop, 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 because everyone's ranged. Wait, no! I didn't see who's paying us 0. Dr. Bot! We ran out of Dr. Bots, so let's pull some Dr. Bots back out. Yay! Dr. Bots! Whee! I mean, he still has decent armor. We tend to be the first one targeted anyways. Brain, sorry, give me a minute. My brain kind of just stopped progressing, and then it started kicking in again, which is good. Because I was like, wait a minute, what am I trying to do? What? Oh yeah, make Gar a gunman. Gar. Gar skills. Gar skills need to go into... Where is it? Firearms. We're just going to give him 5 firearms to make it done. Sweet. Virgil. Virgil is not in the save file, but he is. Magnus, your skills are at picklocks, firearms, and a little bit of melee. We're going to boost your melee to get you in line with what we've done with Gar. For some reason, it's not detecting Virgil, but so what? Virgil's fine the way he is, I guess. And I think we're good. Charisma 14. Oh, what was the strength needed? I can't change Virgil's strength. That is a problem. because he needed a little more strength. But I can on Magnus. What did Magnus need for strength? Do you guys remember? Okay. Yeah. We'll see if we got it. Yep. Shh, 18? What? They're saying he only does 18 damage. 26. 24. Yeah, I can't bump your strength, though. It won't let me. Oh, because 18 is the men. Okay. All right, well. Let's see what we can do now, Chad. You did what you wanted.
What is it that
Now
you
we
want
go
of me?
see just how terrible
What
of
can I answer
an
for you?
option that was. And this is just so we can find someone to try this out on. They're probably going to be under-leveled, so it shouldn't be a big deal, but it's to have fun. Couldn't even see him to shoot him. We might need to make dog wait so he doesn't run into melee and die. I mean, it's working. Oh, we went into turn base. Didn't realize we bumped into turn based. I didn't hit anything. Well, there you go. Should have been there. I don't know why it's not. Nope. It switched. But you don't have to with guns, because if I do this, now it's back to real time. You can hot swap. With thrown, it actually would have been wise if we had been doing that the whole time. Well, that worked. Got a little bread! Got a lot of wine. Wooden shields. Water. Swords. I bet it came from the busted ship. Health potions. We'll give those to Virgil. Pretty things. Sunday best dress. Nothing like her small smoking jacket. Just, you know, for ladies. Yeah, the small bow that they're shooting at us going tuk, 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 is speed 12. You can think about that. Speed 12. And they're shooting at us like that with those arrows. Princess Arya. Poor princess. May you rest in peace. Alright, well, give her health potion to our friend here. And I guess we'll move on. Oh, update. Oh, we do have it here, right. Master Lockpith pick is in Celadon. Firearms in Blackroot Trinity Hills. We apparently accepted that King Praetor wants to find his daughter. Apparently we accepted that quest. Did you know we accepted that quest? I didn't know he was looking for it. I didn't know she was here. But we do now know. We got the wine, let's go have a party! Why is the world map not available? Here we go. I was sure it was around here somewhere, but apparently I'm mistaken. Azrael, where is it? Apparently that didn't take long.
Kaboom!
So what do you think, King Jay? You like your guns? You want to change any of them out? So Azrael, should I have made a Thaumaturge Beast Hunter for Lucas? Would that have made you happier? Didn't get a chance to do anything. Hello, friend. Yeah. Oh, great. I forgot you guys are going to use those up pretty quick. Let me guess, you used up all of them already that I was going to use to make something with. Pretty close to it. Got 3 left out of the like 6 we had. No more than 6. So good, so good. I love the little hoppers. I would rather, like I said, the arachnids, but they just move so slow. Like they move like you're over encumbered, severely over encumbered. So you'd have to be like carrying them until we needed them. Where these guys we can drop and they'll catch up. Ow, ow! Heal me! Welcome back, everyone. Looks like the ad's just finished. Whale. Hey, we leveled, hey. We leveled to 28, yay, yay. Ow, ow. Okay, it's not damaged yet, just want to check. Hey, look. Let's trade with our friend. Oh, Oh, this is where we put them all, so they wouldn't use them. There you go. You can have your glove back. No! 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 Ow! He damaged my armor. He damaged my armor! Wait. Nope. Ow. Ow, ow. Thanks for the healing, little buddy. See? See? Little buddies are cool. Ow. Ah. Destroy the portal. Yeah. We're 28, chat. We're 28. I believe the next positively aligned individual was at 30 something. I thought Arcanum was somewhere near here, but I'm not seeing it. Small barbarian. Ooh, that's what we needed for the flamethrower. Do we want to make the flamethrower or not, chat? Or do we like what we already have? Okay, either way. I just didn't know if you wanted to see it right now or not. I don't mind. What was it we needed that for? That's what we needed it for. Okay. Let's offload because we need to. Because we have way too much stuff. Have a little bit of space there. Was there any others? Nope. Whale. And now we've liquidated as much out of our inventory as possible. We still have so much. Oh, all right. Let me see. Who is our next contestant? $32. Ah, yes. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll do it. Is that 35? And where is the other one? There is one more I need to find. There you are. Alright, so the next one is in a treehouse. We gotta get there. Cool. So trying to remember where that quest is. Okay, so that's a bit of a ways. What about our friend, the gunman? He is in Blackroot. Once we have to go to Thanatos. So we have to start the trek to Thanatos. Okay. That's going to be a little bit. All right. So we need to push the main quest line a bit. That's why I wanted to double check.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
I want to find there, but that's fine. So we got to go here. When we do that, we can get our gunman. Currently, that's our quest. We can go to those, of course, but we need to head back here and tell our, not exactly patron, but our contact what has transpired. Actually, I don't need that either. Let's just run. Come on, come on, come on. Go right in. Hey. I love our little hoppers. Great. Healbot.
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
The dwarves were banished to the Isle of Despair because,
For the sake of the gods, out with it, man!
irresponsibly allowed technology to spread to humans. By the gods, this is as I always feared. They doom them all. What have I done? My youthful impotence, there has to be some gold for your trouble. Could you... do something further for me? You'd like me to go to the Island of Despair?
If you would. I know I've already asked much of you, but an old man needs to put his mind at ease.
What is the Isle of Despair?
The Isle of Despair is a penal colony. Extremely dangerous. The criminals are unceremoniously left on her shores to fend for themselves against the elements and the other inmates. I would be indebted to you, of course.
Very well. How do we get there?
Go to the docks at Ashbury. You can find it on your map. Ask around for Edward Teach, a crusty old salt.
Do you
He is
guys
in
know the name
command
Edward
of one of
Teach?
the boats that I use for special jobs.
And he'll take me there? Can you be trusted?
I trust him implicitly. There are rumors of a somewhat less than virtuous career on the high seas, but he's a good man should a difficult situation arise. I'll wire ahead to tell Teach to expect you. Chukka here is quite beneficial to have around for protection. If you're interested, you might be able to persuade him to accompany you on your journey.
Thank you. I'll appraise you of my findings. Chukka is absolutely what you want to do. If you want to play right, you would keep Sog, and you'd get Chukka with you. Because then you have two ogres, or half ogres, that are big, strong brutes. You could have technically had him at level 16. And if you had both of them, fully armored, fully buffed up, they absolutely wrecked house. But we're sticking with all the voiced companions. Not necessarily the best way to play, but that's what we're doing. So I want to share that with you all so you understand. We're not playing optimally, we're playing suboptimally, intentionally.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Technically, I would have made him get that, but with what we have here, we'll live with it. Let's go check the ancient ships, and then we'll head down there. So just a shipwreck. I don't see anything here. Maybe this is where that other quest takes place. Keep in mind, it's been a while since I've played. Quite a while. I remember a lot, but I don't remember a lot. Because there is so much. Oh, I know it's all new to you, but I hope you're enjoying it. And I hope everyone else in chat is enjoying it. Each and every lurker. That's what I thought, but I want to check. Alright, are you... I don't believe you are. I think you are. I believe our associate is the one up here. Ahoy there, matey. What do you know old Teach do for you? Do you guys know the name Edward Teach or not? And if you notice, they call the Isle of Despair Black Isle. You know, the studio that made the game. A lot of references in this game. It's great. But do you know the name Edward Teach? Sorry, I do not believe we've met. Aye, we haven't had that. I be Captain Edward Teach, salty sea dog and captain of the Gypsy Shadow. The curious and most seaworthy vessel of this side of the Razor Cave. Nice to make your acquaintance. A pleasure to make yours, Captain. Question or two, if you don't mind. Aye, mighty course. No. Edward Teach. It's an actual historical figure. Like real world history. He went by another name. I am in need of passage to the Isle of Despair. I just received word from Mr. Bates, and they've been expecting ye. Said you'd be asking for passage to the hellish place, and that I should be taking you. I don't much like the waters, nor the people there, but for Bates I'll do it. Thank you, Captain. Shall we leave at once? Now be a good time as any. There'll be a strong easterly wind, and there's waters in the glare. I've seen 'em in a long time. I know it be superstitious type, but I've been inclined to say that'd be a good omen. Very well, let's be off. So, Mr. Edward Teach is actually the name of someone who also goes by the name Blackbeard. A notorious pirate and sailor of the seas, the scourge of the Caribbean. Is there a need of me? I'm looking for the Black Mountain clan. Can you help me? Clan? I don't know of any clans around here. You need to speak with Thorvald about that. Thorvald? Who's he? Thorvald is the leader of this enclave. He settles soul disputes within the walls, but to see him, you need to talk to Ogden, his god, first. Can I go inside now? Of course. But first, you need to hear the rules. There are only 2 of them. You can do anything you want as long as it doesn't interfere with anyone else. And in the event that any dispute, Thorvald is the final word. One more thing. I must warn you about the wandering outside the camp out here. Why's that? We lost quite a few people to a sorcerer's base to defile our grounds. I myself saw a man eaten alive by a beast when his gun misfired. Where are the beasts? I'll kill it for you for a price. I think he lives north of here, and all I know is track yourself, you'll find its lair, and a powerful magical amulet. We'll give it for you killing it, but I can tell you that the power it holds have never been identified. Alright. Why not? How you feel like a good hunt, don't you, chat? We thought that was it, but I don't see it now. We don't know where exactly they're saying to go, and it's a big open area. They kind of make it hard to know what we're doing, you know what I mean. Oh. Let's follow this and see what we find. Bit of gold and that's it. Ah, here be the beast, I think.
What is it that you want of me?
To jump back to my camera setting to the location that we're at. It's a big building. Oh yeah, I see the footprints now. So we could have just gone here, gone north and seen it. Would have worked as well. Cool. No. Not sure why it didn't set it off, but shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. We slayed the beast. Temporal Crusher. Unidentified ring. Unidentified gauntlets. Added windshield. Oh. So they went off. They took a while. Wait. Okay. Run, little man, run! I dispatched the beasts for you. Spectacular, a small community here as a token of appreciation. A big honking amulet that doesn't seem to have any identifiable features. We'll have to go back and identify it with a lone lady in the other plot. If you get what I mean, it'll be an interesting thing.
What is it that you want of me?
I want to talk to the guy in front of you.
What problem?
I was told to speak to Ogden.
I Ogden. What you wish speak about?
It's imperative that I speak with the dwarf Thorvald. To speak with him.
Thorvald revising behind. Only select few allowed to the audience. My charge to filter out those who are undeserving of honor.
You're a very articulate, friend. For an ogre, I do not mean offense, it's impressive, you've done well. Apes are friendly. Sure.
No offense appreciated, sir. It accidentally I am but half ogre. Never having had contact with my parents. I do not have information to the specific nature of my lineage.
Never knew your parents.
No, I have a vague recollection of orphanage though, but something about the memory seems a bit particular.
What seems particular about it?
It's the most strange thing I remember. All the other children were half ogres like myself.
What's wrong with that?
It's very rare that human and ogre would mate, and most of the time these couplings are a result of force. It is a significant number of forced copulations committed by ogres. I believe the newspaper would be overflowing with eradicate the ogres.
You ever placed in a home?
No, from the very early age I remember working in the printer's shop from early morning hours to well into the evening. I would then retire to my storeroom where I was allowed to rest a few hours. The next day I would be up before daybreak to start again.
Sounds truly distressing. How long did that go for?
I've no way to gauge how long I spent in the miserable shop. Eventually I was rescued by a well-to-do gnome who made a big show about me paying the printmaster some money for inconvenience. I now recognize it as accepted way to buy and sell individuals. I worked for Mr. Culpine until I was sent here.
Why were you sent here?
Mr. Culpine did not wish to have a savage serving his guests. He hired me for tutor me. Miriam was her name. I never knew that a human could be kind, or even what kindness was until I met her. She taught me for 3 years until I began to ask too many questions.
And then?
The more questions, the more agitated Mr. Chapman became. Early one morning, the constable came to the house and escorted me away. I didn't ever see Mr. Chaplin. My fight did not become evident until I was on a ship to come here.
See, so why did he send you here?
People don't like their property asking too many questions. It's difficult questions. Being an influential gnome, it would be a simple matter for him to have a ship here. I believe it was present as a potential agitator of workers.
I see. I'm sorry for you. Could I see Thurvald?
Very specific rule I'm pledged to follow. No one enters without first proving themselves in a field of battle, so to speak.
Field of battle?
A field of battle, for instance, is the pit. A barbaric but effective, meant for deterring desirable elements.
The pit?
Islands really lacking in a kind of entertainment. Run barbaric form is a python pits.
Nope, wrong. That's why they're breaking.
Oops, sorry.
All right. Sounds as though you don't really approve of the fighting pits.
I don't mind them. They make my job easier. They just not a particular brand of entertainment. I would rather pass the time with a good book.
You appreciate good books, do you?
Sadly.
Why sadly?
There's not many books on the island. I love books, and there's none to be had.
Too bad. Is fighting in the pit the only way to see Thurvald?
I'm afraid so.
You're an educated individual. You must see I'm not a commoner.
Yeah, well, it's been very pleasant speaking to you, and it's a very nice change.
Must I bother with a barbaric fighting pit? It's pointless violence.
You seem like a decent chap. I didn't see any subterfuge in your part. Thorvald will be cross with me, but go ahead.
You've been so kind.
It's been my pleasure.
Have you seen any other doors other than Thorvald here?
Nope, I haven't.
Got it.
Do you need me?
Hello, I wish to speak with Thorvald.
Is your business doing your hair?
Ogden, let me in. I'm looking to speak with Thorvald.
You speaking to him?
Are you the only dwarf on these islands?
I've been here only dwarf on these islands for here some 100 years, sitting here unjustly, I might add.
Where is the Black Mountain clan?
Black Mountain clan? There's no Black Mountain clan here. I'm the only dwarf here who's ever lived here on this rock.
And you're not Black Mountain clan?
I'm Thorvald Two Stones of the Wheel clan. You're a bit in your direction if your Black Mountain clan is the northwesternmost region of the Stone Mole Mountains.
I've been there. The mines are deserted.
That's strange. But why is it you believe they're here?
They were banished here by the order of the Wheel clan.
Who told you this?
A feeble-minded dwarf hidden deep in their mine.
What was his name?
His name was Gurmund.
Gurmund Nordbearer. We were friends, but in no way is he feeble-minded. He was one of the bravest warriors I knew. I find it hard to imagine he could have become feeble-minded in such a short time.
The story he told was very disturbing.
What did he tell you? The whole clan gone? The clan involving themselves in magics? None of this makes any sense. You've spoken to the Wheel clan about this.
I don't even know where they are. Do you?
Of course I do. I'll mark it on your map. But knowing the location is not enough.
What do you mean?
You keep outworlders. Our clan created an optical illusion of the great scale, using glass and mirrors, which makes the entrance to their mind look as though it never existed.
So how do you get in?
A pair of spectacles is made. Uses thin slices of Charon crystals as lenses. Each member of the Wheel clan has a pair. I still have mine.
I need those glasses to get into the Wheel clan. Can I use them?
Nope. I don't believe you'll ever be leaving this island.
Alive, anyways. Why do you say that?
Do you think you could land a boat on the island and no one would know about it? I'm sure you've already been captured. Your captain or thrown to sharks.
Come with me. Then come with me. With you by my side, they will let us pass.
Sounds tempting, but it's too risky. I am good position here. I don't jeopardize it. If men discover I'd joined up with you and planned to leaving them here, would rot. I mean, both of our heads.
Are you a dwarf or a gnome? Do you want off this rock or not?
Alright, let's go. I've been here too long already.
I want to bring the ogre with us. I like him. He's a good man. Ogden. I don't think Ogden is on the list of ones you can get either.
Plenty.
Ahoy, laddie! What I found you about the Mount Black and Clan? Plenty, but what happened here, Captain? Who were these men? Oh, bloody inmates thought they could come aboard and plenty being swashbucklers. As if all teach is gonna be letting a bunch of scurvy landlubbers board my gypsy shadow. I just gave 'em what's coming to 'em. Laddie, nicely done. Ready to get out of here. Won't be sad to leave this place behind. Look to be heading back to Ashbury then. Ready when you are. I think that'll probably make him upset.
What is it that you want of me? What can I...
Let's see here. Just gonna make things go a little bit quicker. No! Disappointing. We can't teleport.
Greetings, traveler. It seems to me that you're looking for answers. Perhaps it is time that I answered them for you.
Mm-hmm. And who and what are you?
Don't you know?
Welcome in, Nuts. Hope your stream went well. Sorry about your death.
Has it been so long that you don't recognize your old nemesis? Or perhaps you're not the living one after all, merely a puppet playing his role.
Zomboid happens. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good time there. Let's see what we can find out here, and then we'll do a little bit more chatting and saying things.
So, you remember me, do you, Nazareth? Do you remember what I did to your pathetic elven council? Do you remember when all of Arcanum shook before my power? Be warned, they will do so again. I have come to bring you a message.
And that is?
The message is this. Whether you are the living one or not, whether or not the coward Natulin hides in your bones or still rots in his grave, the inevitable will still come to pass. I am returning. It has already been set in motion, and there's nothing you can do about it. I am returning, and all will fall before me. Everyone you know, everyone you love.
Face me as a warrior, you pathetic fool.
Mother Power, do you yet understand? Perhaps I need to be more clear. No one is safe, traveler. No one. Not even you. Remember what I have shown you here. Remember and tell the world. Aronax is returning to Arcanum, and nothing will ever be the same.
I hate him. Well, so I'm unconscious. How's everyone doing? Hope you had a great stream. Thank you all for being here. I do play a variety of games. Try to keep it fun, mostly story-based. RPGs tend to be, pretty common for that reason. But yeah, we have a fun time. Keep making stories, having great fun. Keep trying to get chat involved as much as possible, and it's great. Can't wait to crocodile someone with kobold. Yeah, man, that's gonna be awesome. Nuts. Can't wait to see your character. That's gonna be fun. Still gotta fiddle with a few things, but yeah, it'll be fun. And understand you gotta run. Take care, man. Be safe. I gotta refill my liquid because I'm out, and we'll continue. Please chat, hang out, and we'll be back in just a moment to continue right into the Wheel Clan. Until then, we'll be right back with that story. Let me hit save just in case. Let's see what we can do. So, I do remember we need to find where one thing was as well. Oh yeah! Where was that on the map? Does it show me? Oh yeah, it's on the other side. That's where that one was. You pull up a map of it so I can remember where things were. Been so long since I've played. Okay, so we gotta get the pass, but I don't remember what you had to do to get the pass found. Because I went right near it. I remember that cave. For some reason that didn't show up. A number of other locations didn't show up when I walked past them. Like, right past them. The Wolf Cave didn't show up when I went past it. Durham Capital didn't show up when I walked past it. Like, I walked right on it. Like I thought. So I don't know why some of them aren't showing correctly. Because usually if you walk near them, it lets you have it show on the map. And for some reason, some of them just aren't. It is confusing, chat. Do not know why it would be doing so rude. But let's continue as we are on our quest to stop and slay this infernal fiend. Maybe. Remember, I saved for a reason. I'm trying to get back in the game. Please let me in. Let me in. I want to play. I want to play. It's not doing it. Ooh. I mean, I hear the music going. Yep, so we're gonna have to do the old-fashioned restarteroo. Look at that. Now we do it again. It'll be good. All right, just make sure everything's closed on it. Good. It's all closed. And now we reopen it. Sorry about the delay. It's just what happens sometimes with a game like this. It decides it didn't want to work. Boot it? Why are you not starting? You should start the game already. You know, 14. Yes, 14. It just didn't start at all. Let's do this. Force it to start then. Please? Say what? There it goes. I was like, it was not showing for you. What can you do, friend? Can't do a single bloody thing. What are you capable of? You've melee and dodge. He's pure melee dodge. Okay, well that explains it. Yay! Glad you enjoy that. We're back. We thought this. There we go. We just had to make him stand on it because he just wasn't standing on it. There we go, chat. We can do it now. Let's get Thurbold in here, 2 stones, and tell him he can go on his way. Technically, you can just actually get the recipe and make the glasses yourself, but...
Hold what business you have in the Wheel Clan. Speak.
I come with grave news.
I see. This is grave news indeed. You need to speak with King Thunderstone. His house is directly northeast of here. Just through the center passage. Speak with him, and he will know what to do.
Thank you.
Well, friend, thank you for saving me, and I wish you good luck in your quest. I'm off to catch up some friends of mine.
Pleasure, Thurvald. Have a good day. You did leave. I want to quickly check what you have in your inventory, sir. You have nothing of value except for your Weird Clan spectacles.
Alright, just want to make sure we don't need to pull anything off you.
Passage. I guess we'll go through this passage and see what we can find. Hello, I'm here stuck to the king. Can you stuck to the king, please? Is that where the king is? You gotta make it vague. You gotta make it vague and don't tell me exactly where you mean for it to go. It's a little bit troubling. The altar, I forgot about them. You can do the altars of the old gods. That's a fun quest to do. Get them all right and get something good and powerful if you do it right. If you guys want to see how to do the old gods, let me know when we can do it. Otherwise, we can go ahead and finish it. Dwarf Noble. Greetings, traveler. I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met. I am Radvargar Thunderstone, son of Longhair Thunderstone, and I understand chief of here and king of Waiting of all the dwarves, both over and under mountain and all the lands of Arcanum. Welcome to the caverns of the Wheel Clan. A pleasure to meet you, Ranvald. Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Of course, what do you need?
You said you're king in waiting. What do you mean?
Yes, my father is unavailable and I rule in his stead. I'm not his true king, and I will not be for long as my father's alive. I'm the only king in waiting.
I see. Can there anything need of your assistance then?
Of course, what do you need?
I come with news most dire nature.
Dire? What are you speaking of?
I have a tale to tell.
I see. And you say they've been to the Isle of Despair to confirm the story of Orbender?
Yes. And there was no sign of BMC there at all.
It troubles me, my friend. We were given assurances by Elbrek. Assurances. Bloody meddling. Oh, blast them, the dark depths.
Oh, blast who? The elves?
What's going on here? This is an old dark business, the business of my father, and I am his heir. It falls on me to make it right, but I know not what to do. He told me so little.
What happened to your father, Renvard?
My father is great and solid. Longshare Thunderstone, king of the dwarves. Do you know him, stranger? The stories of his courage, of strength, his wisdom. My father is stone among stones. From out of the madness of the clan wars, he united under the one banner, under one king, through sheer power of his will.
The clan wars?
Yes, a sad time in our history. For 500 years, the war rift among the dwarves. We built great machines of war and threw ourselves against one another. The entire clans were lost in battle. Dark times, dark time of Lorcan's insanity.
We speak little of that time. Who was Lorcan? I said I don't speak of it. The conversation is for another time, perhaps. And where is Longhair? What happened to him? Broke his heart. The heavy stone heart. He warned against Lokar and abjured the pass of Goroth, who, in victory, burned Lokar alive, along with the thousands of dwarves they followed. And this broke him, like a child upon stone, the world. Please, I need to know what has happened here. It is as Ormender told you, my father permitted the banishment of his own people by the elves. He watched as he sent them away. Hard, and heard their cries, with hardness born of 100 generations of thunderstones. So where is he? My father came home upon his knees, cried for the loss. Foolish brethren, tears of regret, stranger, regret, shame, and sorrow. The cavern shook with his fury, shook at the impact of his hands upon the stone. He tore his clothes from his body, and he set a bulk against the wall and the floor, and the sorrow was marked with blood. And then I told you he left us, walked into the old caverns with nothing but a harrowed first axe of the Thunderstone, and with that weapon he disappeared, exiled of his own grief, and left the Wheel Clan. He never returned. I'm sorry, so what do the elves have to do with this exactly? The elves? That's who demanded the banishment of the Black Mountain clan for their crimes. But as for the reason, as I said, I know very little. My father would never told the details. What crimes had the Black Mountain clan done? Technology, manipulation of natural forces, stone and gearwork, that makes men gods. This is our legacy given to the hands of reckless children. And the disease has spread and costs, stranger. Oh, the bloody cost. He spoke of Bates. Bates spread technology and disease, and we are to blame him. Humans, cursed with brevity, lack the patience and lack discernment. We spent human lifetimes deciding on what types of stone to use in a mural, and look what they've done in only a few turns of the moon. And with this, the elves came to us, speaking of punishment. Who were these elves? I have no idea. I don't even know what my father felt necessary to speak with them or heed their demands. As king, my father never should have allowed them to interfere, but for some reason he allowed it. He never spoke a word in silence. What did the rest of the clan say? The other clans never knew it was that the elves were involved in the banishment. They only were told that the Black Mountain clan had been exiled, punishment for their crimes. My father had only one present when their sentence was passed. Seems I need to speak with him. Where is he? I told you, he exiled himself into the Dirge and has never returned. The Dirge, where can I find it? There's an old system of caverns and mine, actually, not far from here. The entrance is just beyond the entrance to the chambers and the southeast. Find a stone archway. Beyond, you'll find the Dirge, to which my father disappeared. What do you expect to find in the Dirge? Right now, it's of little purpose but to house an assortment of foul creatures and the mines cots tracked on occasional storeroom. No one ventures there anymore. I don't know anything beyond that. You must know where he is. Can I convince you to tell me? Why would you think that? If a dwarf wants to be alone, then a dwarf stays alone. You're his son, his heir. You've gone looking for him. And why? He left me here to rule a kingdom. Rule I will. What sort of son would I be to go running around in the dark looking for a father who doesn't care? Your anger is hollow. You need not protect him from me. You see more than most, my friend. You are correct. I hold no animosity towards my father. My heart breaks every day that he is gone. I seek truth. I think your father would want that as well. I believe you, stranger. I truly do. I might be able to point you in the right direction. Any help you can give would be appreciated. I must admit that you're correct. I do see him almost every day, although he says very little. He lives deep within the dirge, but I have a hidden passage through which I travel, and with it, you will encounter no trouble. Just enter here, the secret passage under the throne. I trust, stranger, you'll find your answers. Do what is right. I pray he will tell you what you need to know. I'll most certainly try. Thank you for your help, Ranvar.
What? Who dares disturb the exile of Thunderstone?
Forgive me, your highness. I had no choice but to...
Quiet. This insolence is unforgivable. The violation of my ancient right for solitude in exile is not broken so easily. Your life hangs in the balance, stranger. Speak quickly, lest you taste of the fury of Harrow.
Old, I come here with the blessing of your son.
My son? Randver? He would dare permit such an affront? I've come here to writhe upon the blade of my sorrow, to live the 1,000 deaths by the ancient right of kings. These laws are passed down through the mountain from the beginning of remembered time. Your life is forfeit to them, as is my own. Do you understand?
Stop. Come with news of the Black Mountain clan, you fool. Listen to me.
What? How do you know? Speak quickly. Your life still hangs in the balance.
Listen, and I will tell you. Calm yourself so you may hear my words.
I've no words, no words. My crime, it seems, is even more heinous than I thought.
Indeed.
I deserve much worse than this mere isolation.
I need to know exactly what happened so we can rectify the situation.
In all the time since the judgment was passed, I have never spoken of it. My shame has held my tongue. It seems that very shame shall now, finally, bring the betrayal to light.
Please, these elves who approached you, who were they?
A delegation of elves sent from the Silver Lady herself. They came not long after Bates had built his first steam engine. Technology in the hands of the human had spread and advanced at an alarming rate. And the elves were hit first and hardest.
How did the elves feel at first?
Their forests were being cleared with the help of technology. Massive steam-powered clear-cutters. The oldest groves, towering and untouched for thousands of years, were being destroyed without prejudice. I saw much of this with my own eyes. The ancient forest of Morbahan is little more than a graveyard now.
The Silver Lady, she is...
The Silver Lady is Mother Queen to the elves. She is very old, much older than I, and very powerful in the ways of magic.
Have you spoke with her directly?
No, I'm not sure if any but elven eyes have ever been laid upon her. Over the years, we have corresponded through messengers. Elves and dwarves are very different, and we tend to stay away from one another. But our relationship, as culturally strained as it may be, has always been civil. We don't necessarily understand one another, but we've always respected the differences.
But if it was not her, how do you know that it was from her? And why did technology spread with humans so fast?
There are many reasons. Humans, in comparison with the other races, live such short lives. Because of this, I believe that every human action is motivated through fear. The fear of death. You would think that this was a relative issue, that humans would learn to live with this limitation and accept it. This is not true. And therefore, humans, when confronted with any situation, see it through the veil of their own mortality. Achieve, advance, perform. Humans are constantly driven by the shadow of their own death.
Understandable.
This fear, unfortunately, clouds their judgment, deadens their sense of right and wrong. Humans act first, think later, and feel last of all.
Interesting. And in terms of technology, that meant...
When Bates was given a look at our technology, he was overcome. As a human, his first thought was, what can I use this for? When it should have been, what is the cost of its use? Technology exploded in their hands because they are not burdened with our longevity. Humans rarely live long enough to see the consequences of their mistakes.
And where are the elves living in the forests of Moraban?
I'm unsure, but I don't believe so. But the delegation said that the crimes were against all elves. You see, elves feel a very strong connection to the world, to nature, and especially to forests. It's said that elven souls reside in the oldest trees. I don't know if this is true, but I do know there to be a strong connection between living things and magic.
I see. And this lady, Silver Lady, was angry about the Moraban forests?
The delegation told me that she was extremely hurt and angry about the damage that had been done. According to them, because of her age and power, she was hurt the most by the clearing. Her connection to the forests was strongest of all.
And where does she live?
In Kintara, the oldest city of the elves, somewhere within the Glimmering Forest.
And what is the major difference between dwarf and elf, to your perspective?
I've said before that there is a strong connection between living things and magic, and the magic flows the most strongly in the veins of elves. Dwarves are very different. We feel a strong connection to the earth, but in another way. We love those things which are eternal, unchangeable. Earth, stone, metal. In those things are strength, but not life as you know it.
In the Elven delegation, what did they demand of you?
They said that if the Black Mountain clan was not punished, there would be war. War. I told them that a punishment was already being decided upon, and that we, as dwarves, would deal with them. They refused. They claimed rights as the afflicted, and therefore as the judges. They agreed that exile was a suitable punishment, but they wanted to be the vessel of that retribution.
Are elves warlike people in their nature?
No. I know that there was a time of violence many years ago among the elves. But from what I know of them, they are a very rational, peace-loving people. They know that ultimately, war benefits no one. I was very surprised when they came and threatened it.
Seems like it's not the lady, in fact, but other elves. Seems to be very inconsistent portions here, sir.
Yes. The more we talk about it, I begin to get the same feeling. Yes, the elves would have been angry, but would they really have threatened war? Morbahan was a tragedy, but directly affected none of the elven communities. Perhaps my fear blinded me to such things before. And now this mystery. Where are the dwarves of the Black Mountain clan?
What is it you feared, Longshire? Why agree to these terms?
I am very old, stranger. You may know nothing of me, but believe me when I tell you that I've seen enough dwarven blood spilled to fill 1,000 lifetimes. Have you any idea what it would mean for there to be a war between the elves and the dwarves? Arcanum itself would not survive the conflict. And I was so very tired of filling tombs with the bodies of my people.
I understand, but...
But nothing. I chose to spare the dwarves, the world, the price of such a war. What was one clan's honor in comparison with the sheer cataclysm that would result otherwise? You ask what right they had? None. They merely forced a choice, and I chose the path of least resistance, the least pain. That was my betrayal, stranger.
What do you mean? You're merely acting out of concern.
But that is the point. I am king of the dwarves. It is my responsibility to lead them, to protect them. But most importantly, it is my responsibility to defend their honor, their dwarven honor. By allowing my own fear or concern, regardless of how justified that fear might be, to overshadow their honor, was an unforgivable transgression.
Correct. You did. However... Being king is not easy.
Even as king, the choice is never mine as to whether even one dwarf is stripped of his honor. I should have brought this to the people, or just flatly refused from the beginning. I was a coward, a failure, and this exile is my punishment. Given the choice now, I would have waged war against all of Arcanum to uphold the honor of that foolish little clan.
Correct. But we can still make it right if we find the truth.
I don't know, stranger. I think that it is too late for me.
No. You still can right the wrong. Or you can rot here in despair and let the wrongs compound.
No, my friend. It is no longer my burden. I've taken up another. I've failed the dwarves once. I shall never do so again. Leave me here. Tell Randver he won't be seeing me anymore. I see now that the price for my cowardice is even more costly than I'd imagined. My poor dwarven brothers. I'm so very, very sorry.
Please.
Take this. A letter sent to me from the elven delegation. Within it is a name, Min Gorad. It's all I have, and all I'm willing to give. Perhaps you should seek out Kintara, city of the elves. I know not where it is, but the village of Stillwater is near the edge of the glimmering forest, in which, it is said, Kintara lies. Maybe someone there will know where to find it.
But...
I'll say no more. Leave me. I return to my exile. I'll say no more.
What is it that we're missing? Did we pick the wrong of the two choices? Because I thought that was the right one. I know you can get him to stop doing that, and I'm like, what was done wrong? What happened? I had it up, and now it's not showing at all. Oh, it closed it on me, of course. Navigated stone and shape dialogue. How do I do that? There's something we're missing then, because I thought that was what we needed. Whereas int 10 to understand, which I have, it can be explained by is the key to grasp with player. Okay, so we need to go back to Ranvold instead and ask about it.
Leave me. I return to my exile. I am nothing.
I may need some clarification on other general questions. We're missing something. Because it says that talk to him, which we did, and he told us about it. But then now it's saying that we didn't complete it or something because it's not giving us that option. So stone and shape, where do we find out more about it? Because it says it can be explained to the player by third stone, but intelligence, I have 20. Do we miss it at the beginning or something? That's a problem. Is there some other way to do it? Because, I mean, I thought he kind of mentioned it. And, I mean, I have int 10, which they say you need. I have int 20.
How can I help you? What do you need to know?
Nope. Wrong thing.
How can I help you? What do you need to know?
What do you know about this place?
Yes, this is the Wheel Clan, home of King Logair Thunderstone. Watch your bloody step around here, and try not to embarrass me. More than likely, I'll run into someone I know here, and probably have a few relatives here as well. How can I help you?
Sure.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? Talking to the leader of the Wheel Clan looks to be our next step. Well, this ought to be interesting at least. They're the head clan of all the dwarves, but they've been extremely reclusive ever since us humans got the steam engine.
Yes, sir. What would you have me do? What can I answer for?
What? Who? Quiet. This insolence is unforgivable. The violation of my son? What? How do I've no in all a delegation of elves sent from the their forests. There are and when Bates was given a look at our technology, the Silver Lady is Mother Queen to the delegation told me that no, in Kintara. I'm unsure, but the delegation I've said no. Yes, but that is the point. I am king of the dwarves. It is my responsibility to lead them. Your words bite deep, stranger. Your story has done little to ease my shame. If anything, it serves as a reminder of my failure. I will speak no further of this, ever. I can give you no help but this.
What do you mean?
Take this. A letter sent to me from the elf. I'll say no more. I'll say no more. Leave me. I return to my exile.
I thought there was a way to do it. And it seems like it's not working. But he was one of the voiced ones we needed. So now I'm trying to figure out how we're going to handle it and what we're going to do. Did we miss something? Trying to figure out what I missed. What else we're supposed to do. Great. Could you guys please kill him? Oh yeah, run away. Not sure how you're missing. Thanks for the healing. Not gonna work. Let me see something. How far back is that? I want to save. I should have done a hard save before we talked to him. That is 1615. So 1 day and a few hours. I mean, I wanted to know the real world time difference, so give me a minute. All right, so they are hour and a half apart, which we took our time. I'm contemplating loading back and doing a rush playthrough back so we could get to where we were. Because we went around and explored down there where we didn't really need to. So if you see, we already have all our stuff. What we haven't done is go down here, which we don't actually need to.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Let's do it, because I want to see if we missed something talking to his son, and that's what caused the problem. We have everything we need. The guys are all loaded up and ready. So let's just go ahead and do that. Did we get his bow done yet? Yes, but he didn't have the strength. Keep in mind, there's probably a dozen different quests that we could have already done that I have bypassed because there's so much.
You have returned. Tell me, what news? For the sake of the gods, out with... If you would. I know I've already asked much of you. But an old... The Isle of Despair is a penal code. I'll wire ahead to tell Teach to expect you.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
How quickly can we get through this now, already having done it? That's the question. Can you tell me that? I love all the little hoppers. Boink, 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 boink. Just running behind us. It's great. They're awesome too, because they definitely keep us healed, which is nice. I mean, our armor does that as well, but like they heal the rest of the party, other than Virgil. But we don't expect them to heal Virgil because can't. Gonna run as fast as we can because I think we missed something. so we have to cross here. Hey, it's actually showing this now. Instead of the world map, it's actually showing a local map. So we can run. Running. Why? It worked fine last time. Okay, let's go see if this guy will level us up so we can get one skill point to bump lockpick more to see if that will take care of the problem of not opening it this time. Come on, little man, run! Halfling with his sparky hat. Rask. Why did you run point blank? You have range of 20. Ow. Sucks to be you. Did you pick something up out of there? Gar, you sneaky little... What did you take? You did. You took a magic ring. Sneaky little guy. Oh, hey, little hopper. We're going back the other way now, bud. Why? Why is it not working now? Just money. Why? Why would I do that? Why would I care about 1,000 gold? Couldn't remember what was in it. fix your problem. Yeah. Did it succeed? Did it fail? Yes, we're doing it differently. Slightly, because it's quicker.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Wait, what?
What is it that you want of me?
You can't teleport. Forgot they do that. But I mean, that's just an example of how you can do things very differently. Keep in mind, we could talk to every single person on this island, too. And there's some other stuff, but we're trying to hurry along. I don't think Thorvald Two-Stone actually tells us anything useful that we need to know, so we're going to save quickly, and I'm just going to double check, because, you know, sometimes it crashes. That's why we save first. I'm going to look here. Oh yeah, it's a massive game. The Dwarven Philosophy. How do we get that? All right, well, let's try it. Please load in. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Does not like alt tabbing. Really doesn't like alt tabbing. Yeah. We don't have a pair of spectacles, so let's grab a pair of spectacles. I don't remember. I think this is the spectacles. Yeah. Spectacle, spectacle man. Please run, 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 run. Yep, I figured. I was like, wait, I ran too far. You're not going to be running. Because it was a foot too far. You're not going to move no more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to get that stuff identified so I can put it on Virgil. Because Virgil needs stuff. Virgil's a fool. He needs things. Barter. Small arcane chain and filament sword. Filament sword's actually pretty good. Poison heal rate ×2. Bad reaction adjustment modifier. Baleful gauntlets. Wow. Charm ring. The only good one out of the lot, it seems. Crazy. Put that on there. Wait, you still have room. Thought you were full. I thought you were full. You got a few slots. That's good to know. I can put something on you. Got 2 more slots. Take that. Free up my inventory, friend. I do not mind. Please, please, please. Where's the wonder drug? There it is. Ooh, Divider's helmet. I forgot about that. You can wear a helmet that gives light. Which one was it under? There it is.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Greetings, traveler. It's don't remember what I have shown you here. Remember and tell the world.
Oh, shut up.
Is returning to Arcanum, and nothing will ever be the same. Farewell.
Come on. We know you're not who you say you are. I mean... Now let's see if we can find something that we'd miss. Because I'm I'm really disappointed that we kind of didn't get what we needed, because I kind of wanted to make sure we got the thing, and I don't know if I just missed something in the dialogue, or I just missed something that I was supposed to get before dialogue, or something, you know, something more. You just gotta find out, get something there, something didn't happen, or something like that, you know what I mean? Alright. I'm hoping this will fix that problem, because that was not cool. I know there's a way to do it. I missed something. I missed something, chat. I missed just a little something. I don't know where exactly it took place. We missed this one. That's complicated to discuss, my friend, very long. You'd be heartened. I believe my mental powers are enough to the task. Perhaps you are correct. Fine. My father's reasons for leaving Aegis traditions truly in his opinion. He had no other option talent to his clan. He was the only doing what he saw was the right choice. You said in his opinion. Do you disagree with his choice? Of course, can we continue? You're saying about tradition. Philosophy is a better one. Dwarves consider philosophy. Philosophy, as most know, interfere with a certain amount of subject and opinion, particularly open-minded toward the transition of thought. What I speak is different. What exactly are you referring to? Talk about the stuff of a dwarf's soul and the tenants by immortal fiber. Mortality plays no part in it. No mortality, as most know it. What I speak of, friend, is what is known as stone and shape. Ah, here we go. Please continue. To be a dwarf, what does it mean? Its character defined through an inevitable and solid of stone. We dwarves see our soul as not something ephemeral but transcendent, but as rooted in this reality as mountain from which we carve our homes. You understand? I think so. You're speaking about the dwarven communality? Yes, I speak both of metaphorical and literal. We're dwarves. We are much about us like stone. We feel more at home than when it surrounds us and carries us to the roar of great molten flows or slow subterranean ocean river. Or when all is quiet, the mountain whispers and sleeps and ages and stars when young and were first spoken. And so it is understand this, that we understand part of what makes us dwarfs. These love immovable and changing, and so we are like stone. I see. What of the shape? The shape is what forms us, what defines our being and purpose and things we do. And here's many types of stone. There are many shapes: granite, blocks, bricks of shale, oil stone, marble for statues, crystal for fragile and precise. Wait, so it's the shape that defines what the stone becomes? This is the most part. One cannot exist without the other. A certain degree, shape does define what stone becomes. Flint makes a good striking stick, but reverse is also true. You cannot make a good striking stick without flint. Shape arises from stone. Stone is dependent upon shape. Do you understand? I think so. As slate, we flake and crack under the sculptor's chisel. We will dwarf know his purpose is to know shape. I understand. Interesting. So in terms of your father, my father left us because he felt he had betrayed both his stone and his shape. He felt that allowing the elves to banish the brethren was betrayal of his stone. Same, he was acting also betrayal of his shape, being king and the dwarves. Without either, he was empty. What is your... Was it a betrayal? My friend, when the choices forced cannot be true, both shape and stone, I thought hard about the issue, and it's not an answer, but I know my father and I know among dwarves. There's a saying, weigh your own stone. It is not for me to decide. If you outlanders would care to share, I've shared these things to you today. We continue our previous discussion. Bingo. All right. So that, we're going to do new. Because I think that should resolve the issue we were having.
What? Quiet. This insult, my son? What? How do you... I've no words, no... In all the time since... a delegation of elves sent from their forest, and when Bates was given the Silver Ladies, no, in Kintara, the oldest city of the... I'm unsure. The delegation I've said before, they said, no, yes. The more we talk about it, I begin to get the same feeling. Yes, the elves would have been angry, but would they really have threatened war? Morbahan was a tragedy, but directly affected none of the elven communities. Perhaps my fear...
Why is it you feared? Why did you agree to their terms?
I am very old, stranger. You may know nothing of me, but nothing. I chose to spare
merely acting out of concern.
The world, the price of such a war. What was one clan's honor in comparison? But that is the point. I am king of the dwarves. It is my responsibility to lead them. Even as king, the choice is never mine as to whether even one dwarf is stripped of his honor. I should have brought this to the people, or just flatly refused from the beginning. I was a coward,
new voice line here,
and this
new
exile
dialogue choice.
is my punishment.
I know. That is because your stone is still true.
What? What do you know of the nature of dwarven stone? You, an outsider. How could you possibly know of such things?
Renovar put his faith in me. Perhaps you could as well.
Perhaps, but you are not even a dwarf. These are beliefs and concepts it takes a lifetime to reconcile. How could you possibly begin to understand how I feel?
I know that it is difficult to live by both stone and shape.
Yes, I know. I've thought long and hard about this. Dwarven stone tells me that any transgression against our honor is unthinkable. But my shape, as king, as their father, told me to protect them. I'd shouldered so much of their pain, I could do it no longer.
And what do you see as the nature of your betrayal? I kind of want to do the first one.
The nature of the betrayal? I failed my people. Isn't that what is most important here? The betrayal was against their stone. It seems, sadly, that my own stone is flawed.
It's not a failure of one's stone, but of shape. Don't you see?
You shame me, stranger. Your words are harsh, but undeniably true. Perhaps you are correct, but it doesn't change what I've done, nor the price I need to pay. It is best if you just leave an old dwarf here to rot. It is your place to right this wrong.
No. You must pay the price. I cannot do this for you.
How then? How can I do so?
Return to your people. Be true to the stone and shape.
By Alberic, you are right. I've been blinded by my own shame and not seen the true betrayal. I've betrayed myself and my people along with me. I shall return, stranger. I shall be king. By the name of Thunderstone, I swear it.
I'm very glad. I do need some information if you do not mind.
Of course. I'll do anything within my power to help you.
The elves who came. How can I find them?
As I said, they were supposedly sent from the Silver Lady. I know very little of them. But I do have a name. Perhaps that will be enough for you to uncover this mystery.
I do hope so. What is this name?
The delegation was sent by someone named Mingorad, and I had many correspondences with this elf. Here is a letter that was sent to me by him.
I see. Thank you. And where can I find this Mingorad?
I'm unsure. The entire situation reeks of deception. I would tell you to seek him in Kintara, but I don't even know if the delegation was sent from there or not. Regardless, you may want to begin your search there. The Silver Lady might know of this Mingorad.
Very well. And Kintara is?
I don't know, unfortunately. The location of Kintara is a well-guarded secret, but I do know it lies within the Glimmering Forest. The small town of Stillwater lies near the edge of that forest. Perhaps there, you might find someone who knows where it is. Here, I'll mark your map with Stillwater's location.
Thank you. Will do my best to find the truth.
Wait. I'm much to blame for this situation. My fear and cowardice have helped in bringing about this tragedy. I feel I must do something to help you. Please, take Harrow, the first axe of my family. Its blade strikes true and deep in the hands of the righteous, especially if those hands are dwarven. Within it is the strength of the Thunderstones. I give it to you.
I will put it to good use, my friend.
I'm sure you will. Godspeed on your quest, my friend. And if you do find out what happened to the Black Mountain clan, return to me. I would be very interested in finding out what really happened to them.
Certainly.
Very interested.
I will very much do that, Longhair. Yeah, boy! That's what we wanted. Yeah, check this out. Harrow. 4 to 18. Gamut adjusted by race and alignment. So for me, it's 4 to 18.
How can I help you?
On this boy, shows 4 to 18, but it should be adjusted. Yeah, cause see, it's 20, and it says 4 to 18. This is 22. It's at 26, so up by 4. That was up more than 4. Yeah, boy, we got it. We might go ahead and see if we can go back to the Isle of Despair and pull him back. Thorvald 2-stone, but he's not a Thunderstone. No, little buddy, stay with me. Oh. All right. Well, I'm glad we were able to quickly run through that and get that done. Because that's what we needed to get to for today. So now we're just going to have fun for 5-10 minutes, blasting a few things before I sign off. But I do appreciate y'all being here. Hope you've enjoyed it. It has definitely been an exciting adventure. And I hope you've all thoroughly enjoyed. we will be doing Cyberpunk tomorrow evening, which has been a great bit of fun too, because Cyberpunk Red is crazy. The team faced off against a cyber psycho and found that maybe they need to work on their tactics. Ow, that hurt. Ow. You missed. Good dogger. And the robot healed the dogger, which is great. Ow. You're dead. I healed. So, and we have a number of members here in chat who have made characters to show up in our game, which is great fun to see you guys having your characters show up in the story and the crazy fun that can be had. So be sure to tune in for that. Tuesday next week, we will restart Kingmaker with some new characters since we had some interesting circumstances transpire. Ooh, Dwarven Steel. I don't remember if I needed that armor or not. He's coming. Oh look, the little spider's coming. Ah. No. Oh, there's gonna hit me. Good job, dog. Dog is a boss. Do you guys like real time or do you like the turn-based better? By the way, that's one thing I would like to know from you all. It's up to you guys, whichever you like seeing better. So this is turn-based, where everyone takes their turn. This is real-time, where it's a bit chaotic, and you can wind up, you know, in bad situations pretty quick. It's just whether you guys enjoy more chaos or less chaos. I'm good either way. I've played both ways. I do know that we can't do our throwing as much as we had originally planned with real-time fun. So if you like throwing, then we should probably go turn-based so we can actually manage to do some of it. So, it's up to you guys. If you enjoy the chaos, all right. Your summon dies with you. Ow. King J enjoys the chaos and no one else answers, so chaos it is. If you like chaos, you will deal with the chaos. Why is lockpicking not seeming to work? That is a great question. I wish to know. Wait, what do we need? Or we need more perception. That is disappointing. Alright, so we're going to save this, and then we're going to try this one more time. It is just not working for some reason. Like, we have good skill, just not doing it now. It's like for some reason it's decided that now we fail all checks made to unlock. Geode, that black chest. Oh, now it's jammed. So I don't know why it's doing that.
Impressive attack.
I love my little buddies coming in to heal.
Show, sir.
Thank you. No, I did not mean that one. I wanted this one. Don't mind if I do. Oh, what?
Yes, sir. What would...
It's 3x4. So hard, chat. It's so hard. Gotta take the Mithril ore. Because I know things. Oh yeah, we can always change to what we want. That's the nice thing of being able to flop between. To come back when we have more inventory space. I said shoot him, not run up to him. Which part of don't give him a hug is not clear? Well, that's great. Now I can't even move. So many things that I cannot take. It hurts my soul. Trying to make sure we don't miss any of the mithril ore. We'll have to come back down for the geodes and everything else because we don't have the inventory space. They got a lot of electricals down here. Woo! Woo! So if we look in here, we've gone up to level 30. Just by having fun clearing that area down there. Messing about. Acting a fool. Yeah, chat. Talking to you. You acting a fool. Acting a fool, chat. Not really. But yeah. Awesome, awesome. So we got 2 levels, which is why I decided we'd mess around like that on our way out. But before we go, let's check in with the king and son. It's a little damaged, not too bad. Hey, Hey, happy to come back.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, you're
And
back.
again, I thank you. I have assumed my rightful place as King of the Dwarves. I've made peace with my past, but have not forgotten its lessons. Tell me, have you found anything out about the fate of the Black Mountain clan?
I'm still looking into it.
Well, good luck to you then. And return here if you do find out.
Oh, absolutely. I thought you were your son. I was going to tell your son you're coming back, but you're already back. Wow. He sounded like he would be thrilled for that
What
to
is it
happen.
that you want of me?
So,
What can I answer for you?
if we go here, we've not been here, but we are here now. So we're going to go from here to elsewhere to be back here. What I wanted to see is, do we have to go through Stillwater? Can we find the pass ourselves? Alright, so we have to be told where it's at to find it, even though we can literally step on it. We'll pick up there next time, chat. Right here, right here, right here on this channel, this place, doing these things. Do hope you thoroughly enjoyed, and join us next time for more crazy fun and adventures here on the channel. Until next time, and as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.